Ready to go. And it's the Suns to start out. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward position.
Just impressive, excellent take and make by Paul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack and ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
And here's Phoenix. It's a three-point game. A three. No good on that one. So Houston will take it the other way. Pass to Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And here's Booker from the arc. And the Suns miss again. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. I caught up with Stephen Silas a little bit ago. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Here's Paul. Here he goes. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Green deciding where to go with it. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Paul left side. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got 8 points.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Green, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Paul outside. Lets the three fly. Traps in the tray. 11 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green, the pass to Porter. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Paul outside. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. The kick out to Crowder. Booker left side.
Houston foul.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Now that James Harden has left Houston, can we appreciate the 8 years he just had with the Rockets? He was an all-star every season in Clutch City.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The pass to Crowder. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix. And you mentioned it, looking at the accomplishments for Harden and Houston, I mean, absolutely incredible.
Yeah, look, 8 seasons, and let's go down the list. 6 first-team All-NBA selections, an MVP, 3 scoring titles. Harden carried that franchise at times. Nearly got Houston to the finals, just ran into some tough luck. Yeah, and also the Warriors. They are tough luck.
They are. He also had the right coach, didn't he? The right coach at the right time for the right player.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
On the wing, Booker. Paul outside. Passes it to Bridges. Paul right side. Here's Ayton. And Garuba pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Back to Green. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5. 5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Paul for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy.
And please give a big round of applause for your son,
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3. Now here's Booker. Ayton a screen on Green. No good from Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Smith. They kick it out to Green. Shoots the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Paul's got 14 points for the game. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
That's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Paul looking over the floor. The turnaround J, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Every team wishes they had a star like CP3 who provides whatever you need when you need it.
Porter against Paul. Here's Garuba. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Smith. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. The shot's good from Paul. 18 points for him.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's Green driving inside. And Green slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. No good from Booker. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the Suns making a change here. Shamet's checked in. The Suns trailing.
Rockets foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Crowder. Pass to Ayton. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. And here's Booker from the arc. Rockets with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside, Green. Over Ayton. Smith kicks to Porter. No good on the triple. The Suns have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Booker looking around. Ayton up top. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green dishes to Smith. Out to the right wing. Green against Bridges. Green passes to Garuba. He's covered by Shamet.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Shamet on the wing. Back to Booker. They need this one. Hands it from downtown. Booker's got 6.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Green, the pass to Garuba. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the weaker areas for this group. Only shot about 71% from the line a season ago.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Now a timeout called by Houston. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Green. Here's Garuba, defended by Booker. Garuba's shot is off. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Ayton in the corner. This one for 3. Rebound by Smith. Bridges against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be.
Thanks, David. And we'll be
29. The Rockets 30.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for that. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Houston in the lead. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Mikal Bridges out there with Paul, and it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ayton the screen. Paul with the ball. Now Smith defending, so they take the lead. Paul's got 20 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here is Smith. 6 points for him. Houston moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Teardrop shot. Jay Crowder with the rebound. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. The pass to Craig. Back to Crowder. He kicks it to Paul. Ayton wide open. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question. Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Green in the post.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Paul. 23 points in the game. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Smith outside. Pass to Garuba. Defended by Crowder. Out to Smith. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now here's Paul. Guarded closer. Ayton. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Now, here's Craig. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Crowder sets a screen for Paul.
2 minutes
Inside.
remaining. 2 minutes.
And Crowder gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer to
The previous play is under review.
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Garuba. There's Porter with the 3. That shot missing. The Suns go the other way with it. Paul outside. It's blocked. It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Crowder's got 5 rebounds tonight. Phoenix calls timeout.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your Sunbreaker Denver.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Gordon comes in for Green. On offense, here are the Suns. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Turnaround Jay. Paul can't get it to go.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Garuba, the pass to Şengün. Some solid defense from Ayton. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Booker against Porter. And Crowder slams it in.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Gordon, the pass to Şengün. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Şengün's got his first 2 points. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Paul with the bucket.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Porter passes to Şengün. Here's Garuba. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Rockets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Ripped away. Timeout called. The Rockets. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Suns lead by 7. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Green. He's out there with Gordon. And it's Garuba in at the small forward. Stolen. Gordon with it. They set the pick. Defended by Crowder. From the arc. And they recover it. Here's Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
Paul outside, and the officials call a traveling violation.
Houston ball.
Rockets trail by 5. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Rockets making a switch here. Porter's checked in.
Kevin Porter Jr.
On defense, the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Garuba. Houston moving the ball around.
This is how relentless Green is. He is not bashful at attacking the defense inside and drawing the foul.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Paul. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Ayton in the corner. Stripped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Green leading the charge.
Can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Timeout called. The Suns, with a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He knows this has been a hard-fought game. He wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action,
The previous play is under review.
catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
To tie it up, Smith with it, now guarded by Ayton. Porter kicks to Green. Back to Porter. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. The lead is 2. Bridges outside. There's the pass to Booker. Clock at 6. He dishes it to Crowder. Paul for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
For 3, Smith. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And the rejection by Smith. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Rockets trail by 5. Down low. Here's Porter. Bridges with the steal. And here is Ayton to the paint. Stolen.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul.
Rockets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the turnover again by Houston.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Kicks it out to Paul. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Shot clock at 3, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. .136 left to play here in the fourth. Buries the long-range jumper.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick, with a huge basket.
Booker left side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league, taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now Paul. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the shot goes in. Paul's got 35 in the game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Booker. Ball outside. Booker outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. 4 on the clock. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
They swipe it, and Steven Silas wants a timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
And Green slams it in.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
We have the NBA. Coming up. Great to have. Have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And so the Rockets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Rockets opening lineup. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Jokic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Gordon pulls it in. Now Murray. And he's going to get called there for the technical foul, hanging on the rim.
Yeah, a little too enthusiastic on the slam. You want guys playing with emotion, but there's a limit to how far you can take it before it hurts the team.
That's good from Porter. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
And they double up Jokic for 3. Gordon tries again. Jokic, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Green, the pass to Porter. And here's Smith. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Back to Porter. Picked by Smith. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Here's Porter. Jokic with it. Now Porter defending. Good. Jokic has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first.
No doubt about it, the Rockets are in a rebuilding mode. I mean, I know it's a phrase we often use, but Houston really has stripped themselves down to the studs.
Jokic, good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
To the paint. Goes up. Here's Garuba. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Jokic. He has 7. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Timeout called. Houston. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Well, Clark, one sign that Houston is building for the future has to be all of their young talent.
Yeah, I agree with you, B.A. They're planning for the road ahead. Lots of gifted players on the way up who could develop into a tight-knit squad over the coming seasons. It'll be fun to watch what goes on in Houston.
Outside Murray. 1:36 left in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Jokic on the double team. Smith passes to Green. Inside. Here's Porter. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Denver in the lead. Murray with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Now Jokic. Shot from the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
A lot of times Jokic has created a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. And that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Second chance shot. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Gordon outside. Up and over Smith. Gordon can't hit. Outside Porter. No good on the triple. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So it's Denver now. Taking a look at the Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green in the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets shooting has been great this game, 58%.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. High percentage look was the result.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks.
Well, when you've got quarters length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throw.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Jokic, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Garuba. For three, Smith.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Gordon with it, guarded by Smith. Gordon with it. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well,
Power is home. Oh, wow.
a gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Jokic in the post. Garuba with a rebound.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble. And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. For the Nuggets. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic, and it's Highland in for Jamal Murray. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Green. Let's go with a three. The shot that time, not on target. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Gordon with a screen on Green. Pass to Najee. Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the inside. Here's Porter. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, BA. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Outside, Green. And he goes in for the dunk.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Here's Highland. He's guarded by Porter. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Shot is good by Gordon.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Here we go. He's all alone. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And here's Porter outside. And another. Three for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Jokic finds Gordon. On target from range. Gordon's got 14 points for the game. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under
Going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Green. He's got 10. Pass to Garuba. Back to Green. On the wing, Porter. And a miss there on the triple. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Right side, Murray. That one goes. Count it. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Porter. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Timeout called. Houston. "90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Gordon driving to the basket, and Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon, with that strength and athleticism, made a tough shot look easy despite the contact. Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebound.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Now Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Porter with the steal. Left side, Green. That one is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. 1:27 left in the third. The layup off target.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Green is really dangerous on the drive, and recognizing that, the defense ended up committing a foul.
Shooting for Houston.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Denver, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Back to Green. Smith outside. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon using his cat-like quickness there to disrupt the passing lanes, leading to the transition hoop.
Pass to Garuba. Porter with it. Defended by Murray. Smith outside. From behind the arc. Kept alive.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Out to Gordon. Takes the 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Denver. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Stephen Silas as he talked with the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Kevin Porter is out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Smith. And it's Garuba in at the small forward. And here's Porter outside. Buries it from three.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Jokic with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 19 points.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And here's Porter outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And there's Jokic on the assist by Porter. Jokic has got 11 in the second half.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
On the wing, Porter. Here's Garuba. And that one's good.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Green's checked in for the Rockets.
First team foul. Rockets substitution. Jalen Green.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Defenses can't let Jokic get what he wants at the arc. I mean, he's a consistent shooter from range.
Contagious Parker. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Green with the ball. Now Porter defending. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Green. So it's Denver now. Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Denver has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Fades. It's tipped. Murray against Green. Pass to Smith. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Misses the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Porter against Porter. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Porter, the pass to Murray. Back to Porter. From outside the arc. He can't get it to go, and Houston will come the other way.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Jokic against Green, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Porter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's his second.
A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Out to Gordon. And they recover it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here's Porter outside.
And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Jokic. And here's Gordon from outside.
Getting right into the shooter's face. Jay Crowder closed that space off pretty quick.
From past the arc. And no good that time. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there, not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Ball against Caldwell Pope. And Paul gets it to go in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Back to Jokic for the 3. Bridges with the board. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Pass to Ayton. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Cleaner from distance. Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
You combine that leaping ability and getting around the rim with some fluidity, that makes Aaron Gordon an excellent option in the pick and roll.
Now here's Paul. Booker outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jokic against Ayton. The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. 4 seconds left, and the layup is good.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
Here's Paul. Takes it off the glass. Paul's got his second bucket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I could tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. You got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your condition.
Here's Paul. Michael Porter making his last shot. And here is Murray. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Jokic. From deep three-point range, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Ayton inside. He's against Jokic. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Paul missing again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Suns leading. The pass to Ayton. Crowder the screen. Booker with it. Now defended by Jokic. And that one's good, Ayton.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Jokic with his screen on Bridges. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Over to the wing. Here's Ayton, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Suns lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
Yeah, I think they've controlled the momentum, and that is showing up.
Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. It's Najee in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Paul looking around. And he overshot that one, missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
And Booker kicks to Paul. And a miss there on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against the ball.
Here's Porter. And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Paul. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
Yeah, so Chris Paul beats you off the dribble. We've said that a million times. And draws contact. We've said that a million times.
And the second free throw, good. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. These guys scoring in a variety of ways. Really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic inside. Defended by Bridges. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 8.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Ayton wide open. Phoenix no good that time either. Denver leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Suns trail by 6. Al Paul. 7 points in the game. A nice shot by Booker.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Porter in the corner. Outside Gordon. Booker pulls it in. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Denver with the rebound.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Phoenix calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And 1:01 left to play here in the second.
Oh, yes, sir. And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Booker against Gordon. And Booker kicks to Crowder. Kicks it out to Booker. On deep. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gordon goes in. Here's Highland. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Highland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
And the instincts there from Aaron Gordon, just getting the ball to the guy ready to strike.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Bridges, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy. All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
They get a hand on it. And here's Johnson outside.
And Aaron Gordon can guard multiple positions.
All right, David, thank you. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
The Nuggets leading by 7.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Bridges out there with Devin Booker, and it's Craig in at the 3 spot.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Jokic, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Chris Paul checked in for Phoenix.
Suns substitution. Chris Paul.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Oh, Ayton in position, and Ayton throws it down.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
To the middle, it's deflected. Crowder with the steal. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Good on the shot. Paul's got 9.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
Jokic inside. Ayton's there. That one goes in. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
He really gets up there. I mean, Devin Booker will surprise you and throw it down.
Bridges against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon finds Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Paul for 3. Headshot off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. To the wing right side. Here's Ayton. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch. It's a pretty tough combo to go against.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They have a 9-point lead. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Ayton. And they're on the break. Booker with it. Now defended by Jokic. Crowder, a screen on Jokic. For 3. Booker. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got 8 rebounds in this game. Jokic inside. He's covered by Ayton. Nice move. In deep. Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
So Monty Williams wants to talk it over here. Suns trail by 11. Paul outside, driving to the basket, and he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Paul passes to Ayton. Suns keep it alive. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Nuggets leading by 9. outside. He's against Crowder. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Booker outside. Here's the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Some guys will wow you with their overall size or incredible athleticism. Devin Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Phoenix calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, you know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
Murray with it. And it's Jokic in the corner. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Booker with the screen for Paul. He kicks it to Ayton. Ayton the screen. Bridges for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. Second chance effort, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Second chance shot, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon with great hustle that time.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Trailing here by 8. Kicks to Booker. There's the 3. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
On the wing, Porter. Left side, Gordon. And Murray. Here we go. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And a great job, Murray, just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Ayton a screen on Caldwell Pope. Paul kicks to Crowder. Passes to Ayton. Clock at 6. Here's Paul trying to get open as Crowder. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Murray against Bridges. Murray the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Caldwell Pope against Paul. Pass to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Outer dishes to Booker. Just his first attempt. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Crowder.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And it's Murray penetrating. Inside. Jokic high post. He's against Bridges. The kick out to Porter. 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
Previous play is overturned.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bridges kicks to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic against Ayton. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. 5 to shoot, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. So it's Phoenix now. 7-point differential. Booker the pass to Crowder. Booker looking around. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Offline.
And it's the Suns to start out. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly.
Ball finds Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And here's Porter outside. And Ayton pulls it down. And while the Rockets definitely have some talent, Richard, they've struggled to be consistent.
Yeah, that's largely due to the youth and inexperience, and that only comes with playing games. The guys that they lean on to score are still finding their footing. They're finding their game, and this team realizes they need to stay patient.
Green against Bridges. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Pass to Crowder. Porter with the steal. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
That's on Mikal Bridges.
Now, he was the second pick in the 2021 draft. Jalen Green got off to a slow start as a rookie, but showed growth throughout the course of the season.
And both free throws good for Green. And with his elite athleticism and explosiveness, the ceiling is high for Jalen Green, Richard.
Oh, yeah, high is a bit of an understatement. It might take a couple of years for him to find his footing, but Green has all of the physical tools and skills to be a three-level scorer and an all-star in this league, a multiple-time all-star.
Now here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Pass to Booker. Back to Paul. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Porter, the pass to Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and of course shooting. And Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
BA, I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5.
Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Pass to Garuba. Bridges against Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
2 minutes.
Paul with it. Guarded by Smith.
2 minutes.
Here's Ayton. And he banks in the layup.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Green up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Bridges outside. Outside Paul. Pass to Ayton. 6 to shoot. For 3, Bridges. Green with the defensive effort. Houston in the lead. 1:02 left in the first. Here's Smith. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Paul. The Rockets pull it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
On the attack. Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Pass to Booker, fires for three. The shot off that time, and Houston will come the other way. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Green. He's got 10. And it's hammered home by Green.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Paul. Basket counts. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Rockets on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the three.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Now here's Porter. Picked by Smith. Pass to Garuba. And here is Green. Six on the shot clock. Here's Garuba. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Smith. Here he goes. And a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Here's Bridges. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Porter's shot is off. Phoenix is shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Houston.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Paul.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite. Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
And both free throws good for Green. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
So it's the Rockets now, following the score by Phoenix. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Phoenix calls timeout. Greg is checked in for Chris Paul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Booker, the pass to Aiden.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Fades back. It's good. Aiden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Love seeing Aiden take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Porter in the post. He's against Crowder. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing? What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Aiden using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Outside Booker. Down low. And Crowder with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Garuba following the score by Phoenix. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 15 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Craig. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. The 3 from Ayton. And a pretty tightly contested game. Allie, as always, thank you.
Get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
They've got Josh Christopher. He's out there with Jalen Green. And it's Garuba in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
And the bucket count. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA
The previous play is under review.
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Paul. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Put me on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Out to the wing. Here's Smith. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Smith's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Green against Bridges, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Smith. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Paul. Pass to Ayton. Ball stolen. On the break. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
And the Suns call time here. And the Rockets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And a change for the Suns. Booker's checked in. Outside Paul. Pass to Ayton. The 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Now here's Porter. 12 points for him. Now Smith. Back to Porter. Smith finds Porter. To the wing, right side. Clock at 4. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Paul. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs, because he will punish you if you do.
Timeout called. Houston.
The Rockets call timeout.
On the floor, welcome your lunch crew. Once again, your lunch crew. Make some noise.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Marjanovic checked in for Houston. Christopher comes in for Green. Here's Porter. 12 points for him. Pass to Marjanovic. Shoots over Ayton. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
The drive by Porter. That's tipped. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
Now here's Booker. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. The Rockets have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Christopher. Back to Porter. Out to the right wing. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Paul into the lane. Yep, count it.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Outside Porter. Here's Marjanovic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Booker. 4-3. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. Marjanovic got 4 rebounds in the game. Christopher. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Jay Crowder.
Booker fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Houston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Green.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are, we can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Phoenix calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Garuba. They double him with Booker. Crafty move. Garuba with the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Paul, shot is off. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Wing shot on the way. It doesn't go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. 18 feet out. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Booker. Houston calls timeout.
It took Jay Crowder some time to get noticed as a young player. He wasn't widely recruited out of high school. He finally broke out in the last year of college.
And Houston is shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Back to Porter. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. And he drives in, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Crowder took that big leap forward at Marquette. He was named the Big East Player of the Year, Richard.
Yeah, and even with that recognition, he didn't go into the second round of the 2012 draft. But it didn't take long to see that he was a well-suited player for this league.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Green. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Making things happen amongst those trees. Green, he's pretty relentless.
Booker, the pass to Crowder. Porter with the steal. And stolen by Bridges. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Smith, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. It's Booker on the wing. Crowder with a screen. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here is Porter. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Rockets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Green.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker. You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Smith outside. Ayton with the defensive effort. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Paul. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
Porter against Paul. Back to Porter. Here's Garuba. For 3, Smith. Off target.
Here we go.
So the Rockets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And there's the pass to Jokic.
Houston foul. Usman, first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is
in real
under
time.
review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Green. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That time the defense all up in Green's business, but he can get physical just like they can.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Jokic in the corner.
Blocking foul called on Jabari Smith. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Porter passes to Jokic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic.
Rockets foul. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Porter against Green. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Here's Green, then jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Outside Porter. Gordon kicks to Murray. 6 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the Nuggets start playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Denver with the ball. The Rockets making the shot, and it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic. He doesn't hit that one. The Rockets go the other way with it. And Green slams it in.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
Murray left side. Passes it to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Gordon from downtown, and the 3 ball is good. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Green finds Porter. Green taking his time here. To the inside. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And it's Murray with the jam.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Green passes to Garuba. And it's Green missing. The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Now the pass to Jokic. Offensive rebound. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far.
The Nuggets call.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. It's Najee in at the 5 spot.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Murray outside. Porter finds Gordon. And Garuba pulls it down.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Jokic on top, covered by Smith. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Outside Gordon. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Murray looking around. It's stolen by Green. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Garuba. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Garuba's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston. Murray kicks to Gordon. And they get it. 2 points. That one goes. Gordon's got 9 points.
Gordon is one of those guys who loves physical contact. He's really skilled at finishing over difficult defense.
And Green slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Jokic with it. Now Green defending. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Smith finds Porter. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, and Green gets it to go.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went second overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now, Jokic. Murray kicks to Jokic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Passes it to Jokic. Porter against Green. Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got 12 in the game.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
The kick out to Porter. Knocked loose. Porter with the steal. Pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. Jokic with it. 1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets, ahead by
9. The Nuggets, 26.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Smith, and it's Christopher at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second half for Stephen Silas. Now a timeout called by Houston.
2 shots. Timeout charge to Houston.
Who wants a t-shirt? And here they are. Welcome, the Lutz Crew. Wow. How about fans? Make some noise once again for your Lutz Crew.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Murray. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Here's Caldwell Pope. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope, KCP.
Here's Garuba. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. A nice shot by Garuba.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Houston foul. Is Garuba. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Murray outside. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
In the corner, Smith with it. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The deep three from Murray. They grab their own miss. He dishes it to Porter. Back to Murray. Here's Gordon. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Fires the 3. Got a hand on it. And Porter, here we go. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jalen Green's checked in for Josh Christopher. And Denver also making a switch. Jokic is checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Capitalizes off the crossover. Jokic has got 6.
Boy, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Here's Green. Good, nice job down low. 16 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Rockets leading by 10. Green dishes to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Smith against Jokic. That shot off the mark. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Takes a 3. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Smith's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
You gotta love how he stayed with the play, stuck with it. Nice work.
Denver calls timeout. Martin's checked in for the Rockets. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Jokic inside, working on Smith. And they go to the intentional foul.
Smith, second personal foul, third team foul.
Porter against Green. Jokic with his screen on Green. And Smith with the block. On the wing, Green. Martin for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Martin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here's Jokic. To stop the run, and the rejection by Smith. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward. Here's Green, and there's the drive. And it's Green with the jam.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
And the pass to Jokic. Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Garuba's shot is off, and Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Rockets leading by 18. Green up on top. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here's Green outside. Another miss by Houston.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Najee. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
Jokic passes to Highland. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Down low. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Jokic passes to Highland. Back to Jokic. Passes to Highland. 5 to shoot. Here's Najee. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Denver calls timeout. Here's Murray. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes in the game.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
He's tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Murray outside. On the wing, Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score. Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Rockets.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Green.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
He's off on the first.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Marjanovic. That shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Gordon, the pass to Najee. Back to Gordon. Pass to Najee. Outside for Caldwell Pope. For three. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Porter with the ball for the Houston Rockets. The pass to Marjanovic. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Najee. Porter against Caldwell Pope. Launches a three. Buries it from three-point range.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Green left side. And a wide open look for Porter. And that one drops.
Textbook.
On offense, do their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now Denver's starting five. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
When we talk about the Nuggets in their front office, they've done a great job drafting players, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., when you find Jokic in the second round, I'd say that's more than commendable. But we got other guys on this roster, other non-lottery picks like Bones Highland, and give their scouts a lot of credit.
4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Murray. He takes it in, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Paul. Great D that time from Porter.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Porter. Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And the combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
Porter hits them both. But for Michael Porter Jr., no one has argued about his talent. It's been about health, Brent.
Well, the top recruit back in his high school class. Michael had back surgery his first year of college, slid in the draft because of it, has had a few more issues here, but Denver believes. They believe that they're going to get the best out of MPJ, and I hope we all see it. Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. Murray, shot is good.
Well, that's a crafty finish around the basket. Murray fearing nobody on that possession.
Outside Paul. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Jokic over Ayton, and the basket by Jokic.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
Outside Paul. Porter pulls it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
So they take the lead.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
The Suns trailing. Ayton with a screen. Paul with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Bridges outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Inside. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Bridges.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Murray against Bridges. And the shot's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's Porter outside. Hits the three-pointer. Porter's got 5.
Yeah, the D's going to want to find MPJ, especially from the corner. He's consistent from there.
Paul passes to Crowder. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
1:03 left in the first quarter here. Outside Porter. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Outside Booker from the arc. Porter pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And then Porter with the dunk.
I just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Crosses over, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Paul hits them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Denver's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled for 3. Gordon. Crowder grabs the miss. Outside Paul. Crowder outside. Launches it. That one no good. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Nuggets on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 6.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll. Well, don't forget about Jamal Murray. This guy is back, and he's as good as any other point guard in the Western Conference.
Denver in the lead. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got his second basket of the game. You know, with Murray, he's an efficient, high-volume scorer with a complete offensive game, Brent.
No doubt, B.A. Scores at all 3 levels, has a great handle. And I'll tell you what, this is about recovery. Jamal getting back, being focused to return to the game that has eluded him from injuries the past couple of years. He is focused.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. And here are the Nuggets now. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Shakes him, and the dunk by Jokic.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Gordon with a steal. In transition. Launches a 3. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Timeout call, the Suns. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Highland comes in for Murray. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drive. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
And here are the Nuggets now, coming off a Suns make.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside for Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Here's Highland. Here's Najee. So it'll be, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him.
First half, 2 minutes.
Booker, the pass to Paul. 4 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Here's Highland. He's guarded by Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Yeah, everybody knows that Bones nickname is going to stick for quite a while, but don't let it fool you. This guy is not afraid to take it inside and challenge bigger defenders.
Here's Najee, coming off a Suns make. Out to Gordon. Driving inside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
Aaron Gordon playing like this is going to keep that defensive unit on its heels.
And with Highland, the fearlessness he brings, it's what makes the fans love him, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., I like the Bones nickname, by the way, but this energy, it's infectious, and that's what Bones brings to the game. And when he gets hot, this guy tends to stay hot for a long time.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. And here's the fast break. Here's Highland. Gordon, nice persistence to tip it back in. Gordon's got 6.
Aaron Gordon with great hustle that time.
Here's Paul. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some acts. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Booker, he's checked in for Paul. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Highland. Gordon on the wing. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
Outside Booker. Pass to Aiden. Here's Shamet. Back to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
Crowder, a screen on Murray. For three, Bridges. And no good. And so it's Denver closing. All right, good stuff, Allie. And
25. The Nuggets, 32.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
On the court for Denver, Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Jokic. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And the dunk by Jokic.
And the Joker right now is dealing all-around game from him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points.
Crowder, a screen on Gordon. Porter against Booker. Deflected. Now Murray. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in.
Here come the t-shirts, everyone. Who wants them?
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now here's Crowder. Will it go? And Crowder with the jam.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Murray. Jokic with it. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors. Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Jokic in the post. He's against Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Suns ball.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Booker. It's picked off. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. The Suns have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And here's Booker from downtown. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 8.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Suns keep it alive. For Denver, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Here's Gordon. That one doesn't drop. The Suns go the other way with it. Paul into the lane, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:04 left in the third. And the basket by Bridges.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Murray with him. He's against Bridges. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
And here's Porter outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Booker. Porter with the steal. Murray passes to Jokic. This one for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And not a lot of places on the floor where Jokic cannot do this kind of damage. He does it with the 3 ball.
Now Booker, the 3. The shot, no good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston team.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Timeout.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they double up Jokic. The 3 is up. Gordon can't hit. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Crowder, the pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
You can count on Booker for some 3-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to. It's still dangerous.
Murray against Bridges. Stolen by Ayton. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Suns get another 3.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Phoenix calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Murray finishing it off. And that's a double-double for him now.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Bridges against Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot.
This is what the coaches are asking from DeAndre Ayton. It helps when he hustles and works extra hard on D.
Ball can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Murray finds Gordon. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Porter. Gordon on the wing. Back to Porter. Jokic with it. He shoots it. That one's wide left. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Outside Booker, fires the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon outside, fires from deep. Up top Porter, Booker defending. Here's Jokic. Here's Porter. The Suns clear it. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. And that's an intentional foul.
Michael Porter Jr. Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Gordon. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. To the left wing. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Up top, Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Soft touch off the glass.
Aaron Gordon with that quick first step, getting to the rim off the drive, and no problem on that finish.
Pass to Booker. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Call. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jams it in off a great move.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
For 3, Booker. The shot won't fall.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. Booker against Gordon. Booker, the pass to Paul. And there's a pick. Yep, that one goes.
Whatever the team needs, Chris Paul can provide it. Tonight, it's on the scoring end.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope.
On the guard matchup tonight, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And it's the Suns to start out. Here's the starting group for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3 slot. Now here's Paul. Bridges finds Paul. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. A shot by Crowder, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
The drive by Paul. Here's Ayton. Misses the 3. Here's Green. Into the lane, and Green slams it in.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Here's Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the right side. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Kicks it to Paul. Takes it inside. Count it. Good.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Green with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Basket counts.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Booker dishes to Crowder. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. It's deflected. Here's Green. Good work defensively by Paul.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Crowder with it, now guarded by Porter. Porter with the steal. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody down.
There's the limp from Kevin Porter. Doing it, guys, defensively.
Hooked away. Green taking his time here. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Suns trail by 12.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
Now here's Booker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 14. Right wing. Here's Ayton over Smith. Nails the baby hook.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Here's Green. He takes it in, and it's Green slamming it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ayton's got 5.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Garuba the pass to Green. Here's Garuba. Now the pass to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Smith.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Booker fires from way outside. No good from outside. Green left side. Up again. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He totaled 14 points.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward. Ayton against Smith, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
For 3, Smith, good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
3-point field.
Green's got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Booker, there we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Pass to Porter. With the drive, and finished off by Porter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Paul kicks to Crowder. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Oh boy, it looks like he was injured there.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Ayton finds Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam. Oh, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That's just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Cameron Payne's checked in for Phoenix. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Torrey Craig, he's checked. Back in for Phoenix. Here's Porter. That one doesn't go. Now the Suns take it the other way. In the corner, it's Bridges. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bridges has got it back down to within single digits for Phoenix. Green against Bridges. Smith with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called for Rockets.
Rockets call timeout.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Johnson, and he gets the basket. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing that that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
Previous plays.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involved.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Rockets leading by 9. A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Jake. Crowd. David?
Hey guys, Phoenix's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He's calling it a high ankle sprain, and he told me that he's currently in extreme pain. From what we have gathered, this injury will definitely keep him out of this game, and maybe for a long time too. Kevin, back to you.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, and if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
No good from Booker.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Smith with a screen on Bridges. And the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Johnson, the pass to Bridges. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
And a wide open look for Porter. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Booker the pass to Craig. Back to Booker. Feeds it to Ayton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And 11 points for DeAndre Ayton.
You know, even when you contest Ayton, he still is capable of making it, especially when he's that close.
Outside, Green. He dishes it to Smith. Some solid defense from Ayton. Suns trail by 11. 19 seconds left in the first half. Booker the pass to Ayton. Johnson wide open. He fires. Another three for Phoenix.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Porter inside. And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat. Up.
32. The Rockets 40.
Fans, put your hands together and get out for the Jabberwocky
played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Booker, Andre Ayton out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Cam Johnson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Lock at 6. Here's Bridges, and he makes good on the layup. Bridges got 7.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Oh my goodness! What a... Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker outside. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
It's stolen by Johnson. Booker dishes to Ayton. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Garuba, covered by Johnson. A nice shot by Garuba.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And the Suns call time. Payne, he's checked in for Devin Booker. The Rockets also changing it up. Martin, he's checked in for Green. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Josh Christopher. Now here's Payne, guarded by Porter. Ayton, the pass to Craig. That one falls. Craig's got his first basket.
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Payne kicks to Craig. Back to Payne. Unloads. That one off the back iron and out. Rockets leading by 7. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Green, he's checked in for Martin. Here's Booker. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
Porter passes to Smith. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Dishes it to Johnson. A 3-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Green kicks to Smith. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Some solid defense from Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 8-point game. Now Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Johnson, the pass to Craig. Tipped away. Craig sets the screen for Johnson. Off target with his 3. Rockets leading by 8. Pass to Smith. Outside Porter. Smith right side. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Houston. Free throw drops for Smith.
Smith at the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here's Booker. He kicks it to Ayton. Back to Booker. On the wing, Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 8 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
The drive by Green. Johnson with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And there's the pass to Craig. For 3, Bridges connects from... Three-point range. Bridges got 5 points now in the quarter.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close.
And please give a big round of applause.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3 spot.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Booker looking around. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear what.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. Ayton finds Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Green's got 21 in the game.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 9 points. Booker the pass to Craig. Craig with a screen on Smith. A wide open look here for Craig. And count it from 19 feet away.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Porter. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 9-point game. Pass to Craig. Booker outside.
Houston foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. Lays it up off the glass.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Craig against Porter. Smith with a screen on Craig. From deep. And it's Smith that time on the assist from Porter. Smith's got 11 points here in just the second half. Suns trail by 10. Out to the right wing. Craig kicks to Ayton. The dish to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And finished off by Porter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
A nice shot by Booker.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Porter with it. Outside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And here's Booker from the arc. That shot misses. The Rockets go the other way with it. At one point, they led by 16. Green kicks to Smith. Back to Green. The kick out to Porter. Green against Booker. 4 on the shot clock. The drive by Green. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Bridges. It's stolen by Green. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's an 11-point Houston lead.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Rockets.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Green.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
Here's Green.
get ready to take the court. Tip-off goes to Denver. And here's Murray. Here are the starters for Houston. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Clark, despite missing Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr., Denver managed to finish 6th in the West last year.
And you know the reason they did that was because of the MVP, Nikola Jokic. I mean, he was the guy who carried them to that 6th place finish in the West. Don't forget about role guys like Aaron Gordon and Bones Highland. They stepped up and played well, but it was Jokic, the Joker, that carried that team to the heights they got to.
And so it's Houston with it. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Green, the pass to Smith. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray with it. Pass to Gordon. From deep, 6 on the shot clock. Murray, no good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Green, the pass to Smith. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here's Green. Defended by Murray. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Puts the move on, and he lays it in. Jokic has got 6.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against him.
A nice shot by Smith.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Smith against Jokic. Driving in. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Shooting for Houston.
Porter hits them both.
Coming into the league, KPJ was thought of as a 2 or maybe even a 3, but he's made it clear he sees himself as a point guard, and he continues to improve in that role.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. Outside Murray. Back to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Here's Green. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
You know, for guys like Porter Jr., who really can score the ball, transition hoops are part of the package. That's easy money for guys like him.
Here's Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Outside for Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon outside.
Houston. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Murray to the inside.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Porter, count that bucket. Porter's got 6.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Houston in the lead. Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Inside, Green's energetic play makes him really hard to contest without fouling. The defense's best effort turns into a foul.
Good on both. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Gordon outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Rockets ahead, leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Green with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Here's Smith. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Murray finds Gordon. And here's Jokic. Pass to Porter. Porter with the steal. Now here's Smith. There's the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The three ball. Porter's shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Smith outside. Outside Porter. And he lobs it up top. Porter with the steal. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic just got 4 points this quarter.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
Pass to Garuba. For three, Smith. The Rockets with another miss. Denver in the lead. Right side, Porter. From deep, Jokic. The shot comes out, so Houston will take it the other way. Green, the pass to Porter. To the middle. Here's Smith. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
One shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here's Murray. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Porter. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Murray. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Here's Caldwell Pope. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in the corner.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Porter finds Smith. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury. And that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
A different look for Denver. Najee comes in for Jokic, and it's Highland in for Jamal Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Here's Najee. The Nuggets need to get one up. Denver the rebound. Here's Caldwell Pope. Now Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Gordon. Pass to Highland. Goes back up. With the clock winding down. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Here's Green. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Over to the left wing. Takes it inside. Garuba with the rebound. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's Porter outside. Drains the triple. Porter's got 9.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And the first half comes to an end. We've got
Rockets 25.
Get ready to
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
The Rockets trail. So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Jalen Green. Also Josh Christopher out there. And it's Garuba in at the small forward.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Timeout called. The Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Highland. Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Shoots inside. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 16.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Christopher. Outside, Green. And there's the drop. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
On the wing, Porter fires the three. That shot is off. The Rockets go the other way with it. For three. Christopher's shot is good. Christopher's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
And here's Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Jokic do his thing. I mean, he's not uber athletic, but my, is he skilled. He wows you with some of the passes he makes and some of the finishes he completes.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Smith with a screen on Murray. Pass to Garuba. Stolen by Jokic.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Christopher, defended by Murray. Here's Green. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Murray finds Jokic. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
Defended by Murray. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Knocked away. Stolen by Jokic. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
Smith with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively to the inside. Gordon with a steal. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Jokic, the three is up. Christopher with a rebound. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Garuba, it's Christopher on the wing.
Oh my! I mean, just went hard on that one, B.A.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Now a timeout called by Denver. For the Nuggets, Najee, he's checked in for Jokic, and it's Highland in for Murray. And a change for the Rockets. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Christopher. Here's Highland. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Porter. The steal. Right side Green. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Now a timeout called by Denver. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Zeke Najee. And it's Highland in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to Najee. Three-pointer. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Porter, the pass to Martin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic comes in for Najee, and Murray subbed in for Highland. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Leans from outside. And again, Denver no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. He's off on the layup. The Rockets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Murray brings the double. Martin with a screen on Porter. Gordon against Porter. Here's Martin. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Never quite sure what Gordon's going to do in the pick and roll. When he sees a passing lane, he fires it in there.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Now here's Porter. Not a lot of room. Boom! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Timeout called. Houston. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
3 points.
Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The Nuggets with another miss. And here are the Rockets. This run now up to 13-2. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
The Rockets have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the 4th quarter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. Can't get it to drop. So Houston will take it the other way. Down low. And there's Porter on the assist from Green.
The assist.
Green's got 4 assists in the game.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Rockets.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
Well, the Rockets shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Pass to Smith. Here's the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Marjanovic checked in for Smith. 44 seconds left in the 4th. Screen by Marjanovic. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Porter against Green. Pass to Jokic for 3. That shot off the mark. Green with the ball.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the center. Here's Jokic, and he converts the layup.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Booker the pass to Ayton, and that one drops. And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
First team foul.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Gordon. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here.
Getting right into the shooter's face. Jay Crowder closed that space off pretty quick.
Paul outside. Down low. Here's Ayton. Not going to go that time. And Denver the other way now. Jokic against Ayton. The drive by Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
There's a different power in the way that Jokic is able to drive the basketball. A lot of defense is not able to stop him.
Now here's Booker. Bridges outside. And Booker kicks to Bridges. And it's denied.
And love the defensive activity from KCP, selling out there for the block.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Murray. To the left wing. Here's Jokic. Crowder gets a hand on it.
That's just good defense as Crowder in the right spot.
Ball finds Booker. And the Suns miss again.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Another miss by Jokic. Suns trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
For 3, Booker, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Crowder with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. Ayton wide open. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Crowder with the steal. Here's Paul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
And both free throws good from Paul.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Nuggets trail. Porter outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Bridges dishes to Crowder. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul finds Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Here's Paul. The shake. Changes up. Porter with a block. It's all tied in Denver. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds and get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Gordon. And the layup falls.
Good adjustment on the inside that time, getting the shot off from Aaron Gordon.
Paul with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Booker against Caldwell Pope. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Here's Highland, defended by Bridges. The kick out to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Paul passes to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 8 points for Devin Booker.
And as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Here's Highland, defended by Bridges. Pass to Porter. On the wing, Gordon. Another 3 for Denver.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
Suns trail by 4. Crowder, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Crowder with the basket on the assist by Paul.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
Paul looking around. Outside Crowder. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
6 on the shot clock for 3. Booker got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
Passes it to Jokic. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Bridges against Murray. Out left to the wing, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, and the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Paul gets to Ayton. Fades. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Ayton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns. Murray looking around. Outside Porter. Jokic against Ayton. A fadeaway. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 6 points.
And the defense has to be aware that Jokic is still capable from the mid-range.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. Here's Booker. 11 points in the game. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. The putback. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Murray outside. From deep 3-point range. No good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns ahead, up 1. And now let's catch. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
20 seconds.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Bridges out there with Devin Booker, and it's Johnson in at the 3. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Releases. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. In the corner, it's Gordon. Hey, Crowder pulls it in.
Yeah, tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops.
You got to love Devin Booker and the way he just competes no matter what the score is and no matter where the team is sitting in the standing.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Murray against Bridges. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timeout called the Suns.
Phoenix timeout.
So for the Suns, Landale's checked in. And Paul subbed in for Devin Booker. Pass to Jokic, a three ball. Landale grabs the miss. The Suns leading. Ball outside. The pass to Landale. Caldwell Pope against Paul. Pass to Landale. Shot clock at 5. And it's keeping it alive with a new 14. Crowder finds Johnson. Suns moving the ball around. And it's Paul scoring on a gorgeous play. Paul's got 8 points.
The competitiveness of this game lifting, and so Chris Paul's going to get to that standard. He enjoys being aggressive on the offensive glass.
Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Lob pass to Gordon. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Paul against Caldwell Pope, and it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Denver on D. They trail by 1. Passes it to Landale. There's a good screen. Just 5 on the clock. It's Crowder on the wing. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
2 minutes.
Murray against Bridges. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 15.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
One heck of a crossover there. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Out to the right wing. Jokic inside. It's deflected. Paul with the ball. 10 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Chris Paul is just so comfortable and so confident. Such a quick release, too, off the bounce on that pull-up jumper.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Johnson.
And the choker right now is dealing. All-around game from him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points.
All up top, he's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Paul dishes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Out to the wing. Jokic inside. Ayton's there. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
And it's Paul penetrating. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Outside Gordon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play
it can
is
be
under
tough. The
review.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And stolen by Eaton. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Suns lead by 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. It's Najee in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
The drive by Paul, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the shot's good from Crowder.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Highland. Here's Porter. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock.
Suns foul. Chris Paul. That's his first personal foul.
Denver calls timeout. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
A smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Denver making a switch here. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Murray kicks to Caldwell-Pope. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And the Suns call time.
And there's a technique Jamal Murray uses that's pretty rare in the NBA. This guy practices meditation every day.
Well, I love that he does that, and he credits that focus for his ability to stay in the moment. And Greg, you and I have seen some moments from one Jamal Murray. I'm very excited about his return to his full capacity and what he's going to be capable of doing.
And Jokic with the rebound. Now here's Murray. To take the lead. Crowder with the steal. And here's Booker. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his third personal foul. 13 foul.
And here are the Suns now. They lead by 1. Paul, no one around him. Trains the three-pointer. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 22 points for Jokic.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. 14 foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Suns.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is
The
under
wonders
review.
of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Booker. And he makes both free throws.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
To the right side. Jokic inside. He's covered by 8. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Jokic shooting. That one on Ayton. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ball against Caldwell Pope. Paul passes to Bridges. And here is Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
The Nuggets trail by 3. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Crowder, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Paul. Caldwell Pope against Crowder. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's Denver with the rebound. 1:11 left in the game. Jokic against Crowder to take the lead. Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Crosses over. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Phoenix. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
The kick out to Crowder. Latre. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 19 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Yes!
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's Paul. It's in!
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders were helpless to stop him.
And so it's Phoenix who's
This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the five for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at small forward. Now here's Crowder. Pass to Ayton. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Porter, the pass to Green. Here's Garuba. Outside Porter. Pass to Smith. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside Paul. And there's the rejection. Paul against Porter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Porter outside. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's Booker on the wing. Back to Paul. Pass to Crowder. It's stolen away. Deflects the pass. Here's Smith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Smith's got his second basket.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Crowder. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
It's Booker on the wing. Clock at 6. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Booker. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Green. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Paul. There's the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Pass to Garuba. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. And Houston will come the other way. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Booker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith outside. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Smith with a screen on Bridges. Green, the pass to Porter. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
The Rockets have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Smith against Aiden. And here's Porter. Drives to the hoop. And then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to...
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston? They've got Jalen Green, also Josh Christopher out there, and it's Karuba in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Shamet, he's checked in for pain. Pass to Christopher. To the left side wing. Outside, Green. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Pure from three-point range.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
From outside the arc. The rebound by Bridges.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. Here's Shamet. Outside for Booker. Bridges outside. Picked it. Here's Christopher. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
The line for Houston.
Second free throw, no good. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Green. Smith with a screen on Bridges. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Timeout called. The Suns. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Christopher drives in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Booker. On the take. And it's going to be a goaltending call. And we're going to get a coach's challenge here. From his point of view, the officials did not get it right on the goaltending call.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more.
The previous play is under review.
That's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it. We'll see if he regrets it.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. All right. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Booker drawing the double. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Craig. Ayton with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Crowder. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one's off.
At the line for the Suns, Jay Crowder.
And he sinks the second. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Covered by Crowder.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Nifty move. Crowder grabs the miss. Crowder's got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker against Green. Right side Booker. Ayton passes to Bridges. Now here's Craig. Back to Bridges. Ayton with a screen. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
1:16 left in the second. Smith inside. Booker defending. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Booker, the pass to Crowder. Out to Craig. And he lays it up and in. Craig's got his first basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Craig passes to Bridges. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back comes Houston in transition.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Bridges on the attack. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Green with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Fires from deep. And he slams it in one-handed.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach Smith.
And so it's Houston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Mikal Bridges is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Craig in at the small forward position. Pass to Ayton. Knocks it loose. Green with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's Green missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that... one he'll usually make.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And the Suns shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Christopher, defended by Craig.
Corey Craig. First personal foul. First team foul.
At the line for Houston.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Booker. He's got 7. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses, so Houston will take it the other way. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Timeout called. Houston.
First personal foul. First team foul. Timeout charge to Houston.
The loudest section gets a t-shirt. Come on, everybody. Let's get loud.
The Suns making a switch here. Shamet's checked in.
Once again.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Out to Bridges. And stolen by Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
And both free throws good for Green. And here are the Suns now. 17-point game. Pass to Bridges. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Shamet. Crowder outside. Up top, Aiden. Back to Crowder. Pass to Bridges. Crowder outside. Clock is at 3. 4-3. And the Suns miss again.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Covered by Crowder. Out left to the wing. Smith inside. 13 points in the game. All by himself. Here's Bridges. That one's good for 2. Bridges has got 6.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
From deep three-point range. The rebound by Bridges.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Launches a 3. Rockets with a rebound. 1:43 left in the third quarter here. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Payne comes in for Shamet. Here's Garuba. Booker defending. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Payne, pass to Crowder. Outside Craig. Here's Payne. Back to Craig. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Checked in for the Rockets. Mikal Bridges checked in for the Suns. Oh, it's stolen. Green against Bridges. On the attack, Green. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And the Suns miss again. And the Rockets with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Marjanovic. Another shot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Booker fires from way outside. They get it again. 2 on the clock. The 3 from Ayton. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston ending the period up by a staggering. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Boban Marjanovic, and it's Garuba in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Outside Booker. From deep. Porter pulls it in. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Green. Pass to Marjanovic. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Marjanovic. Off the left rim and out.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Green against Booker. Pass to Crowder. 6 to shoot. Booker against Green. 3-pointer. Booker missing again.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Marjanovic. He's guarded by Bridges. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Oh, deflected. And they're on the break. Here's
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that. Oh. I know you're not going to believe it, but yes, that was strong defense by Green. And then because of that effort, he takes it all the way himself. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Marjanovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Marjanovic got 7 points for the quarter.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Green against Bridges. Back to Ayton. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot goes.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Green against Bridges. Here's Marjanovic. He's covered by Ayton. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Green.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Fernando's checked in for Marjanovic.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here's Crowder from the arc. No good there. And Houston will come the other way. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Fernando. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets. Gordon, he's checked in for Houston. Matthews comes in for Green. And the Suns shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Booker, the pass to Ayton. From behind the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick and roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Out to the right wing. Fires from the corner, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Ayton, outside for Booker. He buries it from 3.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Now Porter.
To the NBA.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Houston. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Jokic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability, and he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Now Porter to the wing right side. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Lock at 6. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Boy, it's a lot of fun watching Murray operate in these types of situations. Keeps his composure and drains the high-pressure shot. That's pretty impressive.
Now here's Porter. Caldwell-Pope with some nice D. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Murray right side. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Now here's Green. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
The Rockets making a switch here. Christopher's checked in.
For your Rockets,
And Denver has possession. Murray outside. Another 3 for Denver.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Green. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Smith's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Murray scanning the floor. Outside Porter. Jokic finds Porter. 5 to shoot. Jokic inside for 3. Caldwell-Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's a scorer at heart. I mean, that's the essence of his game. The clock ticking down, KCP steps up and delivers.
Christopher, the pass to Smith. They kick it out to Green. Porter pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
Here's Green, following the basket by Jokic. Green, no luck. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Jokic draws the double. Kicks it out to Gordon. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Picked away. And they're moving it up. Smith with it. Now defended by Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Smith hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray outside. And then Murray with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Christopher. He's still scoreless so far in this one. No one near Smith as he lets it go. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The kick out to Porter. Fires the 3. Tries again. In deep. Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got 8 points.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
Here's Smith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Highland in at the point guard position.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Gordon's running. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Green after the Nuggets pick up 2. And Green slams it in.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Denver leading by 15. Here's Najee. Denver calls timeout. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Smith with a screen on Gordon. Green with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And Green gets it to go.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here is Murray. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Here's Christopher. Makes it off the glass.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Denver leading by 14. There's the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, as Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Here's Christopher, guarded by Porter.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And Green slams it in.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 10 and finished off by Porter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here is Murray, following the 3 from Jabari Smith. Murray kicks to Gordon. Jokic against Smith. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Christopher. He's covered by Murray. Garuba the pass to Christopher. Houston gets it back. And he slams it one-handed.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now here's Gordon. He's guarded closely. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Outside Porter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And the shot is long.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Murray outside. Passes it to Jokic. Over Smith. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime.
39.
after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Smith, and it's Green in a 2-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Stephen Silas.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here's Jokic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jokic against Smith. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Rockets trail by 13. The drive by Green, and it's Green slapping it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Murray outside. Gordon finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jokic passes to Murray. Charity stripe shot. That one, no good. Rocket shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Nifty move.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Christopher. Jokic defending. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver on D. Smith the pass to Garuba. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And some nice passing there by Houston.
Good read from Green there. Getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Denver. 7-point differential. Denver calls timeout. Kevin Porter's checked in for the Rockets. And Denver with a change here too. Najee's checked in. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Murray outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Porter kicks to Smith. Pass to Garuba. The dish now to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 7.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Murray left side. The drive by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Now here's Porter. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Smith for 3. Can't hit that one. The Nuggets leading by 8. 1:44 left here in the third quarter. Najee.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Marjanovic checked in for Smith. And he can't hit the second. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Green. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went 2nd overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Here's Murray. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Caldwell Pope against Porter. To the middle. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. And it's Gordon with the finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Green finds Marjanovic. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
In that type, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Caldwell Pope against Porter. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered closely. Murray the pass to Najee. Offline with his 3. It's trailed by 5. Marjanovic, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Christopher. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. 11 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Highland. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Highland's got 5. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
It's stolen by Martin. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Nuggets trail by 6, and Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr., and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. The dunk and the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play. Is under
a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Smith against Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Here's Green, drives to the hoop. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Lob pass to Gordon. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jokic in the corner. And Garuba pulls it down. Garuba's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's good from long range.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the official
Previous play is underneath.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Murray. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Here's Smith. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And that's 13 points for Smith.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Murray. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And the strength of Murray. Finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Free throw good, Murray. Rockets trail by 7. Now here's Green from outside the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. A leaner. And again, it's Denver.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Smith with a screen on Gordon. The pass for Christopher for 3. Denver grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18 points. Murray left side. Passes to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Fires for three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but it's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Porter with the screen from Murray. The kick out to Porter. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. No good. Shot missing. And Houston the other way. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Jokic with the steal. Driving in. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You've got to do more than that, guys, defensively against Jokic. He's so good at staying on balance against physical defenders.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Pass to Smith. Stolen by Gordon. That's tipped. Missed. So...
Let's meet the video.
Look at each of these teams' rosters. Lots of guys who have spent tons of time in the league, Brent.
And these guys know each other so well, B.A. Whether it's this team or playing on other teams, they've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
Ooh, and I love that spread. That's Murray's bread and butter, stretching out the defense. He was way behind the arc.
Booker against Gordon. Crowder, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Crowder. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And here's Jokic. Right side Murray. And here's Gordon. There's the triple. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Pass to Aiden. Here's Paul. Denver grabs the miss.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 5 points. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Bridges outside. Pass to Booker. Back to Bridges. Now Booker. Defended by Gordon. Clock at 6. Booker no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Booker against Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Here's Jokic. And here's Porter outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Suns trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Paul. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's a nice battle inside. It's a matchup where Jokic has the size and the moves to probably take advantage of the defense.
Now here's Paul. Outside Booker. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Porter. Pass to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Ayton with the defensive effort. Well, Phoenix is shooting 43% to get this one underway. Here's Paul with the drive. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Jokic against Aiden. Got a piece of it. Crowder with a steal.
First personal foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Paul, a screen on Gordon. Here's Booker. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pope loose. Porter the pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon on the wing. From deep, Jokic. And another miss by Denver. From deep. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top, up by 2. We've got more NBA basketball.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he got the whisk. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
The Nuggets trail. The drive by Murray. And yep, it's good. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Booker, the pass to Crowder. Here's Bridges. Can't hit that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bridges. The Suns have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Porter against Booker. Into the lane. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Crowder with a screen. Here's Booker. Inside. Phoenix calls timeout. outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Crowder finds Paul. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 6.
Yeah, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Crowder with a screen. Paul with it. Now Porter defending. And here's Crowder from the arc. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Crowder not afraid at any time of getting contact.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Jokic passes to Porter. Out to Gordon. Takes a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Ball drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Pass to Porter. On the take, and stolen by Bridges. Ayton with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Ayton, a screen on Murray. And he gets it to go. Booker's got 6 points.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Jokic passes to Gordon. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And stolen by Paul. It's a one-on-one situation. From downtown. Booker against Murray. Up top, Ayton. From 6 feet away. Here's a 3 from Paul. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Working without the ball, CP3 with 0 hesitation, letting that one go.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. They need this. Ayton with the defensive effort.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustrations.
And the first half now in the books. Suns ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Phoenix timeout.
Started. Here they come, fans. It's your one and only
The Suns leading. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Najee in at the 5 down low. For 3, Booker drops in the 3. Booker's got 9.
Going to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker. You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Pass to Najee. Outside Porter. Soft touch off the glass.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Here's Booker. He's got 9. Pass to Craig. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Crowder, a screen on Gordon. Bridges with it. Three-pointer. The shot no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Outside Murray. Najee sets a screen. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And the Suns call time here. Phoenix making some changes. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Craig. And it's Paul in for Booker. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Right side Paul. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Pass to Najee. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, that's just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Ayton with it. Ooh, ripped away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the right side. Murray against Paul. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Crowder with a steal. Pass to Paul. Down low. A shot to stop the drought.
Denver foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Count it. Good. Ball's got 14.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
For Denver, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Pass to Najee. The ball's knocked loose. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. Buries the jump shot. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
There's a dependability when Chris Paul needs to get the scoring going. He's still capable of doing that.
Murray with it. 11 points in the game. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. If Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. "36 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. Paul with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Outside Paul. And here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, you play pick and roll offense, you've got the perfect point guard in Paul. That's a lot of P's.
Now Jokic. Here's Highland. Here's Caldwell Pope. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look.
And please give a big round of applause for your son. You hit
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Nuggets trail. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
The Suns shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Up top, Paul. And he drives in. Outside Booker. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Suns lead by 6.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Phoenix calls timeout. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
And Allie, thanks. Paul finds Bridges. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
Pass to Jokic. Goes up on the wing. And here's Brown for 3. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Suns leading. Now Paul. It's Booker on the wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
Now a timeout called by Denver. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. And Denver's shooting is around 55% so far. Ayton against Jokic. Out to Gordon. To the inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Paul. Up top Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Outside Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 10-point Suns lead. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Uses the glass on the layup.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Outside Booker. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And he's going to go upstairs with authority. AG rising hot.
The Suns have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Booker against Gordon. Outside Booker. Bridges left side. Shot clock at 6. Booker against Murray. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Jokic. Driving in. And Jokic throws it down.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
Outside Booker. Back to Paul. Out to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Suns lead by 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Murray passes to Jokic. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. 24 seconds left in the game.
Nuggets foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth. And Booker gets double teamed. Crowder finds Aiden. Here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And it's all from three-point range. Tipped. So it's